Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
What up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody have a good day with D-Money and PW. Prayers going to D-Money's daughter for tomorrow. I'm praying everything goes nice and smooth. Guys, what a dump in the market today, right? Like, we knew it was dumping last night, but to dump 1,200 points overall for the whole day, talk about an insane move overnight and into the morning. Right? Do I got a bias for Globex? I have no bias. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I have no bias. Like, we just dumped. It was a huge red daily candle, right? And maybe we can start pushing back up at this point. Maybe. I'd love to see a push back up at this point, but I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, guys, right? Wait and see. Huge dump, only made 300 bucks with three micros. I mean, it happens, but $300 is what you didn't have before. That's the best way to look at it. Gina, yeah, let's get paid today. I want to get paid. Did y'all see Twitter, though? Go and get it pulled up. All right. Everything's good. What's up, Bear Trader? What's up, Gillette? Jordan? True One and More, seeing all that action, dumping but scalping it. Nice. What's up, Bull Bear Water Air? Guys, look at this. I got my payout today. Let's go. D-Money ain't the only one getting payouts here. Lucid, 50% off. Shout out to Lucid. Quick payouts. Literally requested it, and before an hour was up, it was in my bank account. Right? I've never seen something move so quick like that before. So big shout out to Lucid for that. What's up, Real Street? Fly Guy, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm hoping we can catch a win tonight. Last night was brutal, guys. It was brutal. Hopefully we don't have a bad night like we did last night. What's up, cool Alex? Too much for you, Option Man. What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Last night was great for you, Ratman. Nice. I'm happy for you. Meme Lab, sub Denny, wish you the best today. We need to get green, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping so. What's up, NQ Soccer Mom? Oliver? Rumbus! It was, Raspberry. I mean, it was. I mean, we absolutely just tanked.
Not just a website,
but
you're not most people.
Every strategy that I was doing was pointing to go longs, and we just weren't getting it, right? Gnome from Portugal. Let's go. Yep, 100%. Yep. Rudy, hello, hello. Welcome back. Hopefully we'll go up tonight. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Guys, my ear doesn't want to pop. From Afghanistan. Hello, Ali. I'm not gay, Tusk. I'm not gay. I have a wife and 3 kids. Sadiq, hello, hello. This man, is that just gonna be everybody just gonna be asking me that every single night now? How long have I been trading? I've been trading for 3 years. First year was not profitable whatsoever. Second year was pretty good. I broke even, or not break even. I hit $10,000 over what I spent on accounts. So not a bad year last year, and this year I'm doing pretty good. I've spent $3,000 accounts, and I'm at $40,000. Well, $42,000 now. I got a $2,000 payout this morning. Did I always trade prop firms? Yeah, I've always traded prop firms. I opened up my first live account this year. What's up from Mexico? Let's go. Marcus, that's pretty funny. I might steal that from you. Yes, Kelly, let's do it. Let's do it. How old am I? I'm 29. And how did I learn trading? Well, I didn't start learning trading until after. I didn't start learning futures until after I got hurt in the military. I had been looking at options and Forex before, and I couldn't get into them, or I went through the whole getting scammed phase, so I stopped with those. It's going to be a great day. Yeah, I hope so. You can't remember 29. Have I ever had any issues getting my payouts from any other prop firms I use? No. And like I just showed y'all, I got a payout from Lucid this morning for $2,000. And it was literally quick, approved, and in my account within an hour. Very, very quick, guys. Very, very quick. Walk us through what you look for on a trade. You'll see it, Tusk. I've explained it a lot over the past 4 days. Yeah, 4 days. So much. Like how you learned your setups. I learned how to trade from my friends who had been trading for a long time, right? And learned some of the setups from them. And yeah. Any Warbucks giveaways tonight? I don't know. We'll see. It depends on our likes. What's the plan for today? I mean, I don't know, guys. We dumped a lot overnight. I can't tell y'all if we're going to dump more or if we're going to go up. Like, we ended up closing below the VWAP. We did dump 1,200 points. So, I mean, we did end up going back up about 200 points before market finally closed. So I'm kind of hoping we continue back up. But we'll go with however the setups end up, right? I might tweak them a little bit, try and fix them and work on them a little bit. That way we don't end up having a bad night like we did last night. No, I'm not, Jose Macias. Compliments on your music selection. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir, Dr. Woods. I'm glad you were able to win. No Marcus bias. Nigga, don't leave this setup. I'm not from Missouri. I'm from North Carolina. So, the Tradify I'm guessing you are passed on it because flex is only once you're passed. Did you pass the eval, Maggie? We doing the Asia strat today? Yes, sir. We're doing everything as long as it gives us a setup. Juan Marcos. Just opening it today, doing eval. All right, so you got the select account. You have to trade it for 3 days. Your best bet, Mengy, is don't aim for anything over $1,000. Trade it for 3 days. That way you don't raise your consistency. And then once you hit your 3 days and hit the 3,000 mark, you'll get either an option to choose from daily payouts or flex payouts. Let's make some money, JT. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy Tuesday, Sound of Life. Any indication if the VWAP is so far away at closing? I'm gonna be honest, I've never looked at it like that. Right? Like, I literally just take the way I've been explaining it for the past 4 days, I've just been taking it based on the first candle no matter what. All the time. We still got 5 minutes before market opens. Like I said, I really do want us to push back up. Finally start pushing back up. And we got New York AM high up here, London high, and Asia high all above us. But, I mean, we still have some lows below us as well. And we did end up closing below the VWAP. So it could mean that we might sell off some more. I'm from Greensboro, North Carolina. Feels like it's not a lot of people from North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina, Mopar. You're actually only about an hour away from me. What's up, MJ? What's up? You have to make 3,000 within 3 days to pass. Yes. You don't have to do it that fast, Maggie. You can take your time with it. But if you're going to try and pass it fast, aim for 3 days and only $1,000 a day. A down candle would be welcome. T Cook from NC. Nice, nice. I don't think we have any news for tomorrow either. Today's 23rd. Yeah, we got no news tomorrow, but we got initial jobless claim on Thursday. So that will be very interesting to see how tomorrow night opens up. By the way, you can find all your news on onlypropfirm.com/market analysis. Check it out. It's the best way to go when finding out any red folder news that is coming out. Creasy, that's only if you are doing the flex accounts, the Tradify Select Flex once you pass. Lucas, what's up, bro? You were stationed at Lejeune, Jesus, nice. How we doing? I mean, we're about to see how the market's doing. Hopefully we get some good trades tonight. Yeah, I don't, man, I do not look at yellow folder news. I look at orange and red. That's what really moves the market. About to drop probably. Yeah, I can see it. Like I said, I hope we continue pushing up, but we were very, very bearish today. So, I mean, we could continue just pushing down. We could just continue selling off. Yes, sir. Hello, hello. Bull Bear, if it's got consistency in it, I'm literally aiming whatever I need to pass. So if it's 50%, I'm aiming for 1,500. If it's 40%, I'm not making any more than $1,000 a day. Why do you have the AM New York session on the map, mapped out? Why do I have it mapped out? Because I like it. These are my kill zones, right? I got London, I got Asia. I don't really trade New York PM, so I got New York AM marked out, and that's when I usually, if I'm going to trade in the AM, this is when I'm going to trade, between 9:30 and 11. What's up, Crypt? All right, we got 8 seconds left before market opens up. Let's see what beautiful setups he'll give us today. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Close the gap first, please. Or not. Or just keep pushing off without us. Whatever you want to do, NASDAQ. It's all up to you. We long or short, we're not nothing yet. We're waiting for the first 5-minute candle to close. Dum, 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 dum. I feel the energy, yeah. Yeah, I got a monster today, guys. So, let's get hyped. Get the jitters going. Battle Buddy, what up, Air Furnish? Bazooka, yeah, it just shot straight up. All right, well, that's gone. Gap filled all the way? Yeah, it filled all the way. I'll zoom in for you. Gap filled all the way now. Let's see if we can push back up. Kind of want to... let me not get married to longs again like I did last night. How was my score yesterday on trades? Bad. It was bad.
Second day free on a one-day park-to-park promo ticket to Universal Studios Florida and Universal Islands of Adventure. Restrictions apply. Get details at universalorlando.com.
Put a ring on it? Nah, not putting a ring on it. A championship ring? Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it win tonight, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Am I going to move to Florida? Yeah, I'm moving to Florida. Ranger, what's up? It's looking like another bearish night. Maybe, possibly. What's up, Mustang? Leaving without me, dang. Glad you already loving Florida, man. We gladly welcome you. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. My strategy worked after I left on the 1-minute chart. Yeah, I saw it when I got back to the house. You're in Central Florida from Missouri? Now that's a huge change. It's looking very, well, it was looking very indecisive of what it wanted to do tonight. Now we might end up selling off again. Maybe. That's what I meant, sir. I knew you were talking about the candle. Oh, you moved down to Florida from in 2000. Okay, okay. Yep, looking like we're gonna sell tonight, possibly. 5 seconds. Yeah, we're selling. Where is this? Trade. Get 1,000, so 50 points, 1 for 1. Nope, not that. Buy. All right, as y'all can see, I'm in the trade. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it. Any giveaways for us today? I don't know, Mel. We gonna get our likes up? Envision! It needs to sell off. It's still in the 15-minute orb. Yeah, I want it to sell off. The candle closed red, guys. You know how the strategy works at this point. We're going based off that. Hopefully we can sell off. Am I demoney's replacement? No, I'm not demoney's replacement. Coming back around, saw me running and yelling for it to hold up. What's up, Denny? How many trades do you usually take during Asia? So, last night I took 5. Usually I do not take that many, right? Micro closed green. Yeah, I mean, I don't trade micros. I trade minis. But most of the time, guys, usually I take anywhere from 3 to 4 trades, and that's it, depending on their setups. Sometimes I'll take this, and that'll be it for the night. That's how I like to trade. Yeah, it closed red on our charts. Yeah, it's pushing up, guys. We're gonna go 3 for 3 this week on this. Is pretty bad. Say it closed red everywhere. Yeah. So I don't know where everybody else is seeing it closed green. About to be one sad night if it taps us out again. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. 5-minute candle closed green. 5-minute candle, guys. TradingView, my candles are green. My candle is red on TradingView. Red. First 5-minute candle. I don't know what's different between my settings and y'all's. Are y'all on a different... Are y'all not using regular candlesticks, maybe? Yeah, we pushed down quite a bit. It closed green on the 5 minute on TradingView. I'm on the 5 minute on TradingView. It definitely closed red. I'm about to look, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, if you used Heikkanashi, it closed green, but if you use regular candles, it definitely closed red. You believe in me? Hey, I appreciate that. Okay. Heikkanashi closed green. Regular candlesticks closed red. It did the same thing on TradingView, or TradingView. All of it closed red. Change color to going off last candle, not where color ends. Their time frame off. What percentage this works? It's 80% based on back testing for 3 years. Not 1 year, not 1 month, but 3 years, guys. 3 years. Who cares about the color? Setting under candles of last close is why. Setting under candles of last close. What's up, Kieran? Yeah. There it is. 3 for 3. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is Globex. How am I feeling today? I'm not feeling bad. I got a payout today from Lucid, so that's nice, but I wish our trade would stop losing at Globex. This is 3 for 3 now. Music is lagging. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I got to stick to my strat. The one time I don't stick to my strat, it's going to take off without me. And then everybody's going to be like, why didn't you get in? Why didn't you take it? So I got to. Yes, show. It's an 80% based on 3 years. 3 years. Do back testing for 3 years. Have you ever put into consideration the most 1 minute first candles of session are manipulation candles? Nope. I'll take it the same way every single time. Well, Mr. Dear Cody, no one told you had to take it, buddy. You don't like it? Don't take it. I took a short because the first 5 minute candle closed red for me, not green. I don't know where y'all are getting green candles from.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when...
Yeah, I don't know why I have music on the commercials either. Now, in the settings, if you have turned on color bar based on previous close, that will turn it green right now, but that's not the true color of it. Red on TradingView and TradeAvate. Yeah, I know. I know it's red on both. I mean, we could end up getting a, what's called, a long. I mean, I wanted us to shoot up. We didn't, though. Maybe we'll end up continuing to climb tonight, get a bullish trend. I want to see something, though, with everybody talking about this candle. Okay, that didn't change. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't look at US 30. Guys, drop some likes for W's. The giveaway is coming. Yep. Faked you twice, made some money. I'm glad you made some money. I mean, I'm not doing that crime. I'll go based on what TradingView and TradeAvate tells me, because it's the what's called the true color of the candle, not the true price anyway, not based on the previous close. Have I tried testing flipping when the strategy doesn't work? No, I might do some back testing on that. That could be possible, but never tried that. Yes, sir, we're still talking about it because everybody wants to bring it up. The candle closed higher than the 4-minute candle. That's why. Thanks. I changed the setting and candle turned red. Yeah. How long does it take for Tradify to update after passing? It's usually quick. Usually very quick. No, Dustin, I'm not going to be waiting that long. I mean, if I see something nice setting up, I'll look into getting into a trade, but I mean, I just don't see anything right now. I mean, we're climbing up very, very slowly right now. What platform do I back test on? TradingView. The Asia market closes around 12. This market has really been playing with us. Yeah, it's been playing with us for the last couple days. The chances that we keep climbing because it closed on the first, or closed the gap, I mean, good possibility. We're still above the VWAP. Like no one knows where the market's going to go, right? Last night we wanted it to long. It did not long. It literally short almost all night. So buying 5 more Tradifies. Heck yeah, I used code PW, 35% off. I put a limit order and it left without me, but hey, I didn't lose money, so it is what it is. I miss winning. Yeah, the last 3 nights have been tough with the strat. When it wins, though, everybody's going to be happy because it's going to win big like it did last Thursday. 8K in one night. Exactly what we live for. Yep, yep. Out waiting for a retrace. Yeah, it works. Just orbit. Well, don't take it then, NQ Futures. I'm going to try again once it comes and taps me in. Lil Mary, how we doing? How we doing? Why didn't I short at the 800? Because it's not my strat. Guys, I'm not just going to scalp because it bounces off of something, right? I'm not going to long because it bounces off something. I'm not that kind of trader. Keith Matthew, hello, hello. It ain't been Denny print money recently. We've been losing the last 3 nights. Well, at least the first strat, Globex, we've been losing. It's not a long position. It's a short position. I've been running bag as well. Yeah, are you going to try short again if it comes back down? Yeah. What's your TP on potential short? Well, we lost 800 on that first trade, so I'm going to be trying to make that money back plus TP1. So I'll be looking for, let's see, what is this? 40 points, 45 points. So I'll be looking for about 90 points, about 100 points down, so about 655. That'll be my TP if it comes and does it. If not, we'll be out again. Remember, this is a two trade strat. If it loses twice, there's no more trying to get back in it again. You went long at 780 in 3 accounts. Just 2 micros looking for 30K by lunch tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck, Kelly. We in. Yep, we in, guys. Just ride the wave. Yep. Trust your trade, Kelly. Trust your trade. Don't say that. Just trust it. Excellent entry. Thank you. Missed my entry for the short. Yo, I just passed an eval. First time I've ever had 2 funded accounts at the same time. Nice, Crypt. Nice. How do I throw my hag in the ring for the giveaway? Hey, I'll be showing the giveaway link out very shortly. I want to see if this trade plays out first. You're on the 5-minute chart? Yeah, that's the only thing I trade on. Nice, Blaze. You made $500. Congrats, congrats. We do have a daily level down at 29,577. So good possibility we can come down to that. That's also New York PM low. 950 on that sell. Nice, nice. People catching dubs. Let's go. What's up, Spectre Trading? Nice to see you here. Do I trail my stop? Yeah, I trail my stop. Come on. Let's keep dumping, NASDAQ. Let's keep dumping. Missed TP1 by literally one tick. One tick. Why I gotta get in the trade? Because that's my strat. 70, 70, 70. Where's 70? Right there. All right. Are you running this all night on one account? No, I'll be swapping it up on different accounts. Would I be looking to go long if it gets close to the 600s? If it gets that low, close to the 600s, I'm probably going to wait for it to tap 577 first. There's a level down there. All right, guys, that's TP1. That's TP1. That's $805. That's all the money back we lost the first go-round. Let's go. We going to keep dumping, NASDAQ? Come on. Am I covering D-Money tomorrow? I don't trade the mornings. W's, 75 points. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Come on, NASDAQ. Keep tanking for us. Keep going. Keep going. Is it going to reject off the 700s now? Don't do that to me, NASDAQ. Come on. Don't do it to me. Guys, if it starts pushing back up hard, I am going to take profit and get out. I really want this 5-minute candle to close below 700. W's, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. Glad this worked out. First, though, was... Oh, Fernando. That hurts my heart, my man. Gonna give me a heart attack out here. Said 3,200 on 4 accounts. God dang. Nice W's. Hey, I love seeing the W's in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. For real. Nice to see the W's in the chat. You planning on moving down there for good? I am, as long as PW wants to keep me. The boss man's gotta say that he wants to keep me forever. What's your max drawdown in every account? For my Tradeifys, it's 1,000 on the sim funded, and then it's the whole account on the evals. That's what I'm trading right now. Is the Tradeifys. W on 5 accounts, must respect. You stick and believe in your strat. Yes, sir. I told you, NQ. I gotta stick to it. I gotta stick to it no matter what. If it loses, I'm still sticking with it, right? I'm not gonna swap it up. But if this 5-minute candle does not close below 700, yeah, I'm probably gonna get out of it. Come on, NASDAQ. Push down. Come on. Can you stream from your house and work for the BDH still? That's a boss man question, not me a question. Come on, push down, push down. Might get what we want. The taste of redemption is so sweet, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Needs to close below 14 EMA. I just wanted to close below 700. It bounced off, was that 701? Bounced right off 701. We got 30 seconds left. We might not get what we want. Would y'all want to move to Florida? Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I love Florida, right? I've been spending time by the pool, by the beach. Been exploring the areas a little bit. I love the choice of restaurants down here. I don't have to drive an hour away to go to a nice restaurant. So I absolutely love it. Yep, here we go. Here we go. It's going to push back up. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm going to close that, guys. I'll close it. Yeah, I'm talking about my payout today. Chat all smiles. Yeah, everybody's happy now. We're winning. Where do you live now? I live in I live in North Carolina right now, but my address will soon be Florida. Oh, glad I got out. Nice trade, sir. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Max, I've already explained it like twice tonight. You should have BDH challenge like how we have our challenge for payouts. Yeah, that would be nice. I might talk to Boss Man about that. Now Craig is digging again. Yeah, I've seen that chat hates it. Really hates it when we lose, and they make it known. And when we win, they're pretty happy. Now I'm out, though. Watch it start stalling to go back up, and it'll go down to the TP I wanted. Chat greedy? Yeah. What was your payout? I'll show it to you. Give me a second. It's with Lucid, guys. With Lucid. We got a $2,000 payout with Lucid this morning. Shout out to Lucid and AJ. Like I said, very quick payout. I requested it this morning. Was in my bank account within an hour. I cannot complain about that. It's very fast. Hoping to continue to take more money from them. More payouts coming soon. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. They are quick? Yeah, they're very quick. When am I coming to Europe? Maybe next year. I know my wife wants to go out there. I've always wanted to go to Greece. I heard Greece is very beautiful. $1,000 drawdown is very little. How do I manage? I just manage my risk. That's all. Like if a trade is equaling up to $1,000 in risk, honestly, I might not take it if I'm on my Tradeify fundeds, and I'll wait for the next setup to come around. Why? Because I don't want to risk my entire daily loss limit on one trade. Go to France, it's normal. She wants to go see the Eiffel Tower, so we might go there. Or Paris. She wants to go to Paris, so we might go there. Yeah, Luci's quick. Look at that, guys. Look at it dump. It's just dumping now. Ah. Literally as soon as I got out. Just gone. Just gone. There it goes. She gone. There it is. Yep. Yep. Long to 700. Wish you luck on that. But she dumping. She gone. She definitely tanking. Made you $1,500 for the day. Let's go. Just joined. How many points do you get on that? I got... what, almost 50? And it got closed. She doesn't want to go down. She doesn't want to go below 660 now. Would I have broke even instead of market exit? No. Usually I hold for 2 TPs, so I would have held for it to come hit my TP, but yeah, it took off without me, sadly. Maybe we get a push back up. That 577 level still looking good to me, though. How long are you trading for today? I'm still going until 10 o'clock, guys. 10 o'clock every single day, Sunday through Thursday. Am I copy trading for all accounts? No, I'm not copy trading for all accounts. I mean, I can look at it for an orb, David, but I've been trading it a certain way for so long that I just like how I trade it now. Yeah, she's still dumping, guys. Still dumping. Yeah, definitely for the win tonight. How am I able to answer all questions? I'm good. I'm quick. I'm quick with it. Unless you're talking about Joseph. What kind of account for daily pay on Lucid? I have the flex accounts, but they don't have daily payouts. I trade either the pro accounts or the flex accounts. Right? Yeah. Lucid Direct, you still have 5 days to get a payout. Lucid Flex, you got 5 days to get a payout. And then Lucid Pro, you have 3 days to get a payout. What profit do you go for on Lucid funded account? So right now I'm going for about $300 per day because I just took a 2K payout, right? Which means my balance was at 54,000. If I go for $350, I'll be able to get another $2,000 payout. Less trades is more peace of mind. Yeah. I like not taking 1,000 trades, right? I took one trade tonight. We made everything back plus some that we lost. So right now my balance is sitting at $200 in profit. So we hit a $1,000 trade. We were down 800 and we made it back plus 200. So I'm pretty happy. Not bad for my Tradeify account. If I would have held, which I did not, sadly, but if I would have held, then we would have been up $800. So that would have been nice. Your son said, "What's up? What's up?" Is TPT slow moving from past eval to PA account? TPT updates at midnight, I believe. Every time I've triggered them, that's what time it's updated. Did I do opening candle thing again? Yeah, I did. Denny Dinero, yes sir, yes sir. Guys, we caught the first trade was a bust, the second trade was a big win, so anybody that was still holding it, I know some guy said he was up 5K tonight, that's nice. Why was I gonna have to pump again? Just dump? Not really pumping. Still going down. Yeah, we're still going down. We're still going. Still going. Can't stop said still holding. Nice. Just need 37. Lucas. Hey, look, you might get it, bro. You might get it. You had your biggest Asia win ever. Let's go. Too much for you. Let's go. W for you, my friend. W for you. Chopped you up good, Lance Brief. Man, what happened? Maybe 34. All right, Lucas, don't get greedy now. Take that 37 and run. That will wash the lows. Yeah, I want it to wash the lows. I want it to come down here to 577. So we still got about 80 points that we need to go down. That's what I'm looking for. That's personally what I would want. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bro, it's 3 points. Bro, it missed my TP yesterday by 1 tick and completely reversed and tapped me out. 1 tick. Great night, 1K, yes sir. Up $16, LOL. You just got out, you demand. Or just got out, you demand. Nice, bull bear. Will I re-enter? Nah, that trade or strategy is done for tonight. Second entry is all I go for. It's done. It's done, guys. I will be looking for other trades tonight, but I won't be taking that again. I don't care if it comes back up now. What's up, trader? How we doing? I got short at open. It lost. I got short when it came back to retest it, and it went all the way down. Did you take trade if opening candle green? If it didn't open up green. Lucas trades 1K payout tomorrow. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go, my friend. There's your 37. Guys, it is still going down. It's still dumping. Who's still holding that trade? Let me see the W's in the chat if you're still holding. Why did I take it? Because that's how I've been trading for the past 3 years. W's, W's, W's. Let's go, let's go, let's go. El Burrito's in the chat. What's up, my friend? You took profit. PDL, PDL, let's go. WWW just requested 1K payout. Nice. Not holding, but got the W. One piece left. Yeah, all you W's are still holding in the chat. Good God. We at 756 and out at 633. Didn't I hit 633? Oh, no. You must be going for 633 on the dot. Holding for 29,590. Yeah, I can see that happening. $1,200 payout tomorrow. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Guys, one really bad day, and look at us now. Look at us now. Calling a banger trade. Banger trade, guys. You're working but active. Nice, nice, nice. Up 120 points. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might be pushing back up for a little bit. Holding from 29,753. Oh, yeah, from the original entry. Nice, nice. Long 43.5. You're long from 43. I hope it plays out for you. Can you please show how you do? I don't have a bias, right? I don't have a bias going into Globex. Everybody here who's been following me, they know I don't have a bias. I just go based on what the first candle is.
When it comes to our bodies, our shapes, and how we dress. Since when is it anyone's business but yours? Ask your healthcare provider if Mirena, levonorgestrel releasing intrauterine system, 52 milligrams could be an option for you.
That's mad. I mean, that's just how it works.
It's time now for another hard-hitting adventure with Frank Lovejoy as Randy Stone on Night Beat. But first, a reminder, tomorrow evening, join Brian Donlevy as he takes you on another...
It's literally almost an orb strat, right, guys? Instead of waiting for the breakout, though, I'm just going based on the first candle. How often do I blow funded accounts? I blew one yesterday. I'm just like y'all. I still blow accounts too. Do you think market could push back up before touching the lowest low? I don't know. I'm not going to try and guess if it's going to do that. To be honest, I'm just not going to try and guess that. I don't know if it will or not, Brando. I mean, we're closer to the low than the high, so I'd really like to see the low be taken. What entry am I looking for next? I mean, I'd like to see 577 taken. As long as we don't absolutely blow past it, I might look for a long. If we come up to the, I mean, that's how I look for a long, right? But if we come up to the VWAP and we reject off of it, we close back below it again after tapping it, then I might go short. I mean, I got to trade the rest of my accounts too. And like I told y'all the other day, I cycle through accounts. Am I using the same strategy in Asia too, first candle? It is based off the first candle, but there's more confluences based in there. What's up, Q? How we doing? Did you catch the trade? Like to see the 600s get hit right now? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to see it go below 600 though. Have I used Take Profit Trader? Yeah, I have a Take Profit Trader account. Let's see, where is... Right now, they're 40% off. I went and bought a 150K account. I'm already above the profit goal. Excuse me. I'm above the profit goal already, and I just need 2 more days of trading to be able to pass it. And I literally just need to make $150 a day. Stargate Dad, I'm not going to swap up how I trade just because everybody wants to throw suggestions at me, right? Anybody who knows me, all of them will tell you I've not swapped up at all. I have not swapped up for a year and a half. Can I explain my day levels? Yeah, I'll go over my day levels. So the way that the day levels work is I go to the time frame once the day is completely done, like 5 o'clock and the market's not moving anymore. And I'll mark them out based on the low of the candle, the low of the body of the candle, the high of the body of the candle, and the high of the wick of the candle, right? That's your opening, your highs, your lows, and your close. And that's how I get it. If the purple lines are not touched during New York, I turn them to pink and they're unmitigated levels. Raising Sailor, he's talking about Globex, not Asia or New York. He's talking about the opening of the market at 6 p.m. Eastern. I never liked trading at this time of day, but ever since you started, I've been printing money. Nice, Linda. Congrats. I'm happy to hear that it's helping you out. Like I told y'all guys, I got a TPT account. I really like them. Right now, they're 40% off with no activation fee. I'm looking at getting the funded account on, let's see, today's technically Wednesday, Thursday, so Friday. Friday, I'll be looking at getting the funded account. I'll start trading it with y'all next week. Well, I'm glad it worked for you, Stock Itch. No. Take Profit Trader is definitely 40% off right now. It's not 30%. TPT has funded accounts? Yeah, once you get past the evaluation. They're called the pro accounts. You get past the eval, and then you have the pro, and then once you get to live, you got pro plus. Yeah, it's tough getting past the intraday on the 150, but I'll make it work. Am I going long at 480? No. That's just a level I have down there at 515. I don't have anything at 480. Straight to funded? No, they don't. They have one account type and that's it. Have I done any direct funded counts? No. Oh. I saw you do direct funded account on MFFU. No, they don't have direct fundeds. You saw me do a live maybe long time ago, but not a direct funded. Do I think the orb strat works for Asia? I think orb works for any session, to be honest. Their stream you traded one. I never traded a direct funded account on my funded futures. Ever. They don't have one. It's me, the kid. You missed out on a good trade, man. You missed out on a good trade. You got to get here early. You want to pick up a direct to pay out account who's got them? I think you mean a direct. I think everybody would like direct to payout accounts. Usually first 15-minute orb works best in Asia. Last 50 days. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Who has direct funded accounts? All right. I can go over at least 2 prop firms that have them, right? While we wait for another setup. Let's see, go back here. And then, boom. You got Tradify. Tradify right now, 35% off all accounts. They have Lightning accounts, which is direct to funded. 5 days to get a payout. You can have 5 max accounts. Daily loss limit, depending on which account you get, which 50K, my favorite. Like I told you, I love trading the 50Ks. But daily loss limit, $1,250. Max drawdown, $2,000. Max contracts, 4 minis. And they have a 20% consistency. So, if you want, let's say if you have a $1,000 balance on your direct funded, that means you can only make $200 per day. If you have $2,000, you can make $400 per day, $3,000, $600 per day, and so on and so forth. So that's Tradify. Again, really love Tradify. Quick with their payouts. I usually go with the select accounts, and when I go with the select, I go for the daily payouts. It's really, really nice once you get above the buffer. And yeah. And then our next account that we'll go over is Lucid, right? Lucid has Lucid Direct. Their 50K account cost $364 one-time payment. You have $2,000 as a max loss limit with $1,200 drawdown, and you have or a $1,200 daily loss limit, and then you have 6% of peak of balance. The example I like to give that for that is if you're up $10,000 in the balance, you have $6,000 for drawdown, right? Consistency rule, same as Tradify, you got 20%. Same with max payout and max accounts. It's still going to be 5 days of trading and 5 accounts. And you get 4 minis to trade with. Apex does not have a direct to funded account. What's up, Punisher? How we doing? You ever done straight to funded account? Nah. No. Are we looking for shorts? Nah, I'm not looking for shorts. I'm not really looking for nothing yet. There's just no setup. How long it take to pass an eval or burn it? I mean, it depends. Like, if I have good setups, I can pass them within 2 to 3 days. It also depends on the consistency, right? Like, I burned one account yesterday, and I'm about to pass the Tradeify tonight. So, well, I'll pass it whenever it updates on the dashboard. Just signed your Apex Live. Nice, nice. Smash a like, guys. $50-minute close dump. Yeah. We are dumping back down. You give me 1 second. Looking at 3 p.m. bottom, opening 6:20 p.m. as range. Everyone goes, nope. TPG trailing makes it hard to hold trades, take profit when you got it. Yeah. I mean, I do that. I take profit when I'm up. But like I said, I aim for a certain amount each day on that, and I'll take it in each trade. Usually around $500 per trade is what I'm looking for when it comes to TPD trailing. Joey Morgan, what's up? I like scaling out always old, last 25% for the home run. Lost boy! It tells everyone to go short, it has no clue. 3 elusive flex gone. What happened, 7 money bag? What setup am I looking for? I'm not looking for one right now, right? I'd love for us to come all the way down to 577. There's a daily level down there and then possibly push back up, but like, I don't have any setup right now. This time is like the slow time for me. Hey, we got a good trade earlier, Joey. No PW comments tonight? I'm pretty sure he'll be around sometime. He likes to pop in when it's moving slow. I've noticed that over the last couple days. What's up, Black Phoenix? How we doing? Black Mamba, I saw you as well. Hello, hello. Fritz, yeah, it was a banger. It was a nice trade. Look, we're still going down, guys. Still dumping. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. There's 600. Can we push down a little bit lower? Yeah, but I've not tested it during Globex, so I cannot. Bro, I haven't made it. Took me out. What do you mean took you out? Hang on. Back to Sir Chainsaw. I've not tested that during this time, so I'm not going to just randomly take it. Banger trade you had there? Yes, sir. East Coast, I'm not going to tell you what you should put and what you shouldn't put. That is completely up to you. Oh, yeah, Joseph, I remember. Yep. Look at that. Look at that dump. Low was 587. What's up, Soof? How we doing? Captain Price, game over. This could go sideways if it bounces, though. If it bounces here, yeah, that'd be crazy. Do you enter heavy at the start of your position, or do you scale? I don't scale and I don't enter heavy. I go with one contract no matter what. Nice call on the levels. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I learned from... I learned from my friends, guys. I learned from my friends. Like, I won't take credit for nothing that I didn't do absolutely on my own. When I first started trading, I had some really good friends who helped me out, so. Need to learn to play pullbacks. I might look into that. Guys, I'm still looking to add to my arsenal no matter what, right? I like adding more things that could potentially make me money. I like making money just like y'all do. 577 will smack? Yeah, I think so as well. Give it a little bit longer and it will. Chat, y'all gonna let Lucas, who is almost never in here, take the #1 spot from y'all? And the great words of D-Money, she gone. Do you think we're going down to 29,300? I don't know. I have no levels down there whatsoever. My next level would be at 28,736. So, I have no idea if we're going down that low. I want to see 577 smack, possibly 515, but other than that, I would love to try some longs tonight. But we're not going to get married to it. We're not getting married to any longs tonight. We tried that last night, and it failed for us. So, not happening again. Well, there it went. Should have a pullback. It will chill till 8 p.m. Last night was not our night. I think you mean last night was not our night. Or not our day, yeah. We're not getting married yet because we're not in love. You got a favorite NFL team? Oh, man. Who in there? Anybody in there knows my favorite NFL team? I literally wore the hat my first day here. No, I'm not getting a trade yet, guys. Not getting a trade. Ew. Poncho, you need a timeout for that? That is disgusting. Look at that. Everybody's saying it. Not the Chiefs, not the Panthers. Canadian. That's disrespectful. They got traded. Oh, yeah, I traded already. The Canes. That's not even a football team. I don't watch hockey. I'm not an Eagles fan, no. Also, I don't watch college football. I only watch NFL. The Falcons? No, sir. It's important to remember that pension funds are required to sell the shares due to a rebalancing. Therefore, it's logical that NQ will fall further. Does Patrick pay you well? Yes, he does. Patrick pays me by letting me be here, share my knowledge with you all. Steelers Nation, yes, sir. Market enter my 605 zone going longs when it touches 636. I only trade my own money, but I might try fund it on the side. I actually average 10K or more. Nice, Andrew. Can you get a timeout? Yeah, I'll give you a timeout. Don't worry, 24 hours. There's your timeout, sir. Not gonna time him out for 24 hours. Imagine he thought that, though. We had an amazing night so far. Chat, do you think we had an amazing night or did we not have an amazing night? Let me know what you think. You want a free timeout? Yeah. No, it was an awful night. Requesting payouts tomorrow, though. Okay, Lucas. I'm sorry it was an awful night for you. Maybe tomorrow will be a great night and you won't get any payouts. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling. I'm just messing with you. God is great. 100%. 100,000 million quadrillion %. Yesterday was a disaster. Yeah. It was a very, very bad day yesterday. But we winning already tonight, chat. I know it's only been 2 trades so far, but we winning tonight. That's all that matters. Thank you, Kelly. That means a lot. I mean, like I tell y'all guys, like I'm going to go based on what I've been doing for the past year and a half, 2 years, right? Same strategy, same setup. Going to do it every single time. Not going to stop. I don't care if it wins or loses. It's going to happen. What a push. Yeah, we are pushing back up. But low, I mean, it could come back, sir. It could come back. Right back in the range, yeah. How much am I up tonight? So I'm up 200 on my Tradify account. The first trade that we took was a loss for 800, and then the second one was a win for 1,000. And I got out a little too early. Like I should have held it like I wanted to. But it is what it is. Is the COPC down again? If so, do you think it will affect the NQ again? Can't answer that. What a great recovery, yeah. I always say the same, but better safe than sorry. Hopefully it goes lower. Hopefully it comes back down. I really wanted to see that 577 level taken, but we'll see. Y'all see that picture that that D-Money posted today? This one? I think his next payout, I'm gonna go buy this and bring it for him just to wear. Make sure to get the wooden spoon and the little can of Chef Boyardee. Was that the ravioli one that he's got? Just I think that would be pretty funny. That D sauce, because my boy got the sauce. Since he loves all. Oh, chat. Oh, I had a good idea. What if? Dang it. I'm gonna talk Ginger after this. We might got an idea. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. I'm feeling good. Buying SpaceX. I bought SpaceX this morning. All right, Ginger. You know how D-Money's big on the whole Olive Garden microwaves everything, right? What if we get on his next payout, we go and get a what's it called? We get the little hat, we get the little coat, and then we bring him Olive Garden, right? Whether it be the little frozen section one or the one that either we go to the company and get it, or we go to Walmart and get the little frozen one. If we had a microwave in there, it would be so much better. And be like, here you go, D, this is your lunch for today. The microwave's right over there. Ginger sees where this is going. D-Money would have a conniption fit. That's okay. I'm fine. I'll spend the money. I'll go and buy the Olive Garden for him. Mom did me right with Chef Boyardee pasta. Guys, I grew up poor. I still to this day will eat Chef Boyardee beefaroni. Risk management here, Ginger? Yeah. This stuff is good. Make sure he has breadsticks in the Parmesan. Get him a little Parmesan grater. Right out of the can. We'll think about it, yeah. I don't know about eating that out of the can. Now, I'm going to warm it up. I'm not about to eat it cold. What green candle? They didn't make a new low. You got the red candle, make a new low. Red candle, make a new low. This green candle needed to make a new low for me to want to get long. It did not make a new low, though. He said I tried that in college and near died. Oh, no. Guys, how many likes are we at right now? I want to be able to give giveaways, but we at least got to get the likes up. We're only at 500 likes, guys. We got 1,200 people watching. You're focused, my man. Yeah, I'm focused. I'm focused. Not enough? Yeah, we ain't got enough, guys. We ain't got enough. We need more. We need more. Dang it. More likes. Where's the likes at? I like being able to give the chat something, especially on a good night, right? But I can't do it if the chat will not help us out. I'm just kidding. If my boss man says do it, I'm going to do it anyway. Don't lie to them, Ginger. You got 3 SpaceX. You're making all the money. I remember beefaroni and SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I can't touch the SpaghettiOs, though. I don't know why. Those things were always nasty to me. Guys, we're back, almost back up to the VWAP. Depending on if we break it and we push through it and close above, I won't do anything. But if we break above and close below, I will get into a short. I'll try a short for about 20 points. You do as you're told. Whoa, 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 whoa now. Some things I will not do. I don't care how far I'm or what I'm told to do, right? Things go too far, it just ain't happening. I want to go on that cruise. Andrew, that sounds like a fun cruise. All right, Manny said, once I get a payout, or once I get a funded on 50K TraderFi account, what is the requirement to get my first payout and daily payouts thereafter on the Flex account? Good God. So for TraderFi, right, it depends on what, once you get your funded account, it depends on what you choose. If you choose the Flex, you're not getting daily payouts. If you choose the daily payout option, you can get daily payouts, but there's a buffer you have to build first. The buffer is $2,100, right? Once you get above the $2,100, you could take out $1,000 daily. So you need to be at 31,000. You need to be at 53,100 as like a balance, account balance, right? So $3,000 in profit. Did you mark your highs and lows that were during New York hours, or were they overnight? That's everything, right? When I go to a daily time frame, I'm marking out the low of the day, the close of the day, the opening of the day, and then the high of the day. Why won't I buy if it remains above the VWAP? I just not interested in looking at buys right there yet. I wanted 577 to be tapped first, and we didn't get it. So I know that we're pushing up pretty good right now, but like I said, I'm not going to be married to longs. I do want longs, but I want it to come down to 577 first. You do not have to be at $5,100 profit on a funded to cash out $1,000 daily. I took 5 daily payouts from Tradeify, and my balance every single time I took it was not above $3,100. Every time I hit $3,100 as the balance, I took a payout. Said I hit 580, close enough. No, not close enough for me. The 50K Tradeify select account. There's the tap of the VWAP. Let's see if we can stay below it. No short? Yeah, I might be shorting soon. We tapped off of it. Short out the VWAP? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nikki. Come on, give me a pullback one more time. Give me a pullback. Come on, give me the pullback. Yeah, I'm going to try short, guys. I'm putting my stop right above the VWAP. I'm going for about 20 points. So let's see, 52. All right. You had to order at 693, but chickened out. Yeah, and there's the pullback I wanted before going short, but we already in it now. Two minutes left. Now we got a minute and 30 seconds left on this candle. $7.30 pushed. Oh, I missed this one. Hey, missing it might not be bad. We might hit stop loss on this. Maybe. Get some big W's. I'm gonna try. Clippy. Cross our little fingers. Need to order a 3D cutout for the BDH. We already have 2 winnings. There's another one to add. I'm hoping it wins. I don't make no promises. No promises from this guy. What up, Roy? Love the tunes. Love your style. Love all y'all mofos at the BDH. Let's go. Hey, appreciate that. We appreciate that a lot. We did end up closing below the VWAP. Need a pump? No, I need a dump. I need it to dump, Galaxy. If you never traded prop firm before, do you think you should go start with for a funded? Are you talking about starting with a direct funded? I think you should start with evals, personally. Yeah, to dump us all the way down. A Trump tweet would be nice right now. Definitely start with evals. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Don't just start with direct to fundeds. That's going to get your heart happy whenever you win, and then going to crush your spirit whenever you start losing. We don't say the T name. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the negative tweets, Q. The negative, my bad. Let me make sure I'm specific here. If I don't stop burning accounts, do you think it's better to go paper? I don't like paper. I mean, when I'm back testing, I go on paper. When I'm forward testing, I'll do a couple paper tests on that as well. Guys, my personal opinion, I don't think paper accounts are bad. But that's because I trade the paper accounts and the real accounts the same way, no matter what. Yeah, they're very expensive to reset. But they're worth it sometimes too. We might be coming down into 5-minute supply. Paper no good. Personal opinion. There we go. There we go. Let's see it. Come on. There's 10 points. Can we get another 10? You're up 24 million on paper. Yeah, that's nice. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to us, NASDAQ. We winning, yeah. Hopefully. As soon as I said that, I decided to start pushing back up. There we go. Come on. 4 points. We need 4 points. 3 points. 1 point. Give it to me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. What are you doing, NASDAQ? It's playing with me, chat. It's playing with me. I need 4 points. 3 points. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. W. W's in the chat. $400 made right there. Let's go. Another eval pass. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Woo! Nice one. Thank you. Hey, we back. We back. Ah, it feels good to be winning again. Market was playing with us last night hard. $100 on 5 accounts. Nice. I think you might have meant to put 1,000 because you put a comma in there. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Let's go. I'm here all night. Literally. Up 4K. Thank you. Great job, brother. Nice, Gina. Yeah, guys, let's get the likes up. What are our likes at now? Still sitting at 637. 1375 and only 600 likes. Why do y'all like hurting my feelings? I'm a tough guy when it comes to this, but I'm not a tough guy when it comes to the likes. Scalper Trades, what's up, my friend? Sammy boy, I got you. Thank you, thank you. 2-1 winning, yeah. We're up tonight. We're up tonight. Thank God. Thank you, Andrea. Nice trade there. Thank you, thank you. Who all traded SpaceX this morning? I traded SpaceX. I made $500 on it, so I was pretty happy. And then I went and looked at the rules, and I broke the consistency because of it, so gonna have to make a lot more now. Did you trade earlier today? You mean earlier at like open? You did on paper? You traded SpaceX on paper? New York time? No, I don't trade New York time. Guy, I did not even open up my charts during New York this morning. Where's the trades? We just took some trades, OG. Sergeant Wobble, where you been at, bro? We literally just hit a 400 point, 400 point. Good God, no, we hit a $400 win. 20 points. We had 200 points. At the pool. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Sergeant Wobble's little one today. Why don't I trade New York? I don't like it. Look, Scalper said he doesn't blame me. It's just like the market during New York is not friendly to me, right? Just not friendly whatsoever. Do you even trade? Yeah, I've already taken 3 trades tonight investing. You don't trade Asia, but you love the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Black Phoenix. Yep, I appreciate that. Alexis, you don't like Asia either? What? Y'all don't like Asia session? It's the slowest market there can be, and it's good. Just messing? Okay. We're going to try. We're going to try and keep up the great work, guys. We're going to try. Asia melt up. Could be worth thousands in NQ. Yeah. I'm gradually trying to shift away from New York. Yeah, Q. So I'll tell y'all guys, right? I used to, like I said, I used to scalp on New York before the market started doing hundreds of points moves every freaking 5-minute candle. And it wasn't getting me anywhere, right? So I had to find something that would work for me, and I swapped to Asia session. Found a strategy that works really, really well, and yeah, that's what I've been doing ever since. Loved Asia because of you, Adam. Thank you. Thank you, Adam Das. Thank you. I do 4 micros on Asia time. Micros? What do you do on New York? Oh, but you'll convince me to like Asia in the future. Hey, YPS, just like it. Just like it. Can't hurt. It can't hurt if you just take a chance at it. No, G-Wizard. We need a lower low. We need a lower low, so we need it to come way down here. And like I said, that strategy doesn't work from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, right? It has to be in the time zones. Has to be between either Asia, London, or New York. I do not take it during Globex because I've never back testing. I don't know what the win rate is for it. Asia, you see setups better? Yes, I agree, 100%. Just copy trade PWND money. No. See, but that's the thing is I don't understand the momentum trading like they do. You're still holding the trade? Nice meme. Yeah, the VWAP rejection printing is printing nice. I mean, we're in a, again, just like last night, we're in a bearish trend. And then if you go to the, which usually I don't look at this, but in the 1 hour, we're also in a bearish trend from the high. 15-minute bearish trend. So, bearish trend tonight. We'll see if we can come up, break the trend finally. If not, I see us still selling for tonight. I do micros on New York too. Keeps the account safe with these 100-point moves. That's fair. But I mean, you still doing 4 micros? What, $200 per 100 points at that point for 1 micro? How often do you trade a VWAP rejection? Not much. It's just I saw something that looked really nice. It didn't close above the VWAP, so I was like, go ahead and short it. See if we can make some money. And I had a tight stop, right? My stop was right above the VWAP. Yeah, I only like the 5-minute time frame because I feel like the setups are better on it. You're going long, Timo? I hope it works out for you. 1 or 2 cons on New York? Oh, okay, so one of the 100-point moves is like 1 con, $200. $400 if you're doing 2 cons. Not bad, not bad. You're trying it, Sir Chainsaw? I mean, if you're trying it, you're not even waiting for the setup, right? The candle hasn't closed yet, for 1. And 2, it hasn't made a new low. You need that low down here. Then I'll add if it's good plays. So I bet you're happy whenever it's dumping like 500 or 600 points. Do I use what, Mr. Osh? Or AJ? Mr. AJ, I'm gonna call you. Hell yeah, yeah. I bet. I just can't get into micros, right? I like being able to make my money quick and getting out. And like I say, I'm fine with the losses if it loses, so. I don't think I'll ever be able to do micros. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left till Asia opens up. I'm hoping we get a good trade for that tonight. Let's see if we can keep the winning streak going. That's nice, Raspberry. You'll scalp 1 mini if the market's good on New York. What's the max you can make on Lucid 50K Flex in 1 day? You can make as much as you want on Lucid Flex 50K if it's funded. If it's funded. If it is an evaluation, you can only make $1,500 per day to stay within the consistency. Yep, 50% consistency. So you need to you can make up to $1,500. That way you're not breaking the consistency. And your profit target is $3,000. Apex right now has 1 day pass with their current sale that's going on. Which it's up, going for 14 more days. Let's go. I just loaded up on them too. So if you haven't already, make sure to load up on Apex, 90% off. 14 days left. And guys, we're pumping. We gone. What's up, Garcia? How we doing tonight? Yeah, we caught some trades. Banger long. Yeah, Timo, it worked out great for you. Bazooka? Yeah, bazooka happening right now. I have no idea what happened. I'll see if I'll see if Trump tweeted real quick. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's crazy. Yeah, last tweet he did was 1 hour ago. So I don't know what caused that pump. Oh, okay. U.S. House passes affordable housing bill. Trump made peace deal with Kryptons. Almost blew my eval, was just broke even in some widget trades tonight. Nice, Death. I'm happy that it was able to help you out. Bring your account back. It pumped because you just logged in? Oh, okay, Mark. Everybody, give a clap for Mark. He pumped the market tonight for us. 2 red candles next screen? Yeah, but that's not how it works. That's not how it works, guys. SpaceX climbing too? Oh no, SpaceX dumped. Good God. Yeah, SpaceX decided to take off. It didn't like whatever just happened. By the way, if you haven't already, you can now trade SpaceX on Warbucks equities accounts. I traded it this morning, made $500. I know D-Money's been trading it as well, making money. You also had the boss man come in there and absolutely kill SpaceX. Decided to take all their money from them. How long am I in Florida for? Forever? I don't know. Till I'm told to leave. You gonna grab a Warbucks to trade to SpaceX? Heck yeah, Just Blaze. Turn on extending hours? Hang on. Oh, yeah, it is climbing. You lived in Fort Lauderdale for over 12 years. Used to work at AutoNation corporate office. Okay. So is your family with you now? No, they went back to North Carolina for a couple days. My daughters had appointments they had to go to, and my wife's getting ready for us to move stuff back down there. So they're up there right now. They'll be coming back on Thursday. Maybe we push back down now? Maybe. Your wife hated living in Fort Lauderdale? I'm from... I'm from Goldsboro. Two-bar loading. No. Guys, the way it works... Okay, one, I know a bunch of people are trading it on the 1 minute, the 2 minute, the 3 minute, the 15 minute. If it's working for you, it's working for you. But it's not... That's not how the way I trade it, right? The way I trade the two-bar reversal, which, by the way, is called the reverse two in the chamber. That's what I'm calling it and sticking with it, right? You have to wait... Right now, we got a low here in Globex at 586. Not one time did it come and tap that already. Yes, someone did win tonight by going off of 2 red candles and then a green candle right here, and I'm glad it worked for you. However, that's not how I have back tested it. So I'm not going to take that because I don't know if that's going to actually win or not. And it would not be right for me to take it. Y'all decide to take it with me, and then y'all lose and get mad. So I wanted it to come and make a new low first, and then we push back up. Exactly. Do your own back testing. What time does the Asia market opens up? 8 o'clock. Are kids allowed to watch you on channel? I mean, I guess. If the parents are okay with hearing me cuss sometimes. Going with the 70s low budget adult movie music. What are you talking about? This is nice and peaceful lo-fi. It's an awesome trade. Yeah, I'm glad y'all won. Globex is at 6 p.m. That's when it opens. It's the opening of the market. And it opens up all around the world. Hence GlobeX. I mean, your kids? Yeah, my kids have seen it before. They love watching it. My wife said that they're always saying, "Oh, there's Daddy. What's he doing up there? Oh, he's on TV now." And my 10-month-old, if she hears my voice, she literally runs to the TV because unlike my other 2 kids, that one is, like, attached to me. Just got off work. How have your trades been? They've been good. We won 2, lost 1 so far tonight. Aw, thanks, Laker. Do you ever go on tilt? Yeah, guys, I go on tilt sometimes. Most time it's during the morning. Do I ever go to Denny's? No. I hate that restaurant. I just had bad times going to it. Literally, I went to Denny's one time, and I was eating my my crepe, and I bit into it, and there was a bread tie in it. So I don't go to Denny's anymore. Absolutely disgusting. Just can't do it. Learn new stuff every day. I'm in Utah, so it's 4 p.m. for me. Oh, okay. A what? A bread tie? You know the little tie that you put on the bread? Is it normal for price action to be jittery? Yeah. Asia and Globex, nighttime is usually like this. I thought bread ties were just for flavor. Oh, no. Someone say at least it wasn't a finger. If it was a finger, I'd be suing the crap. I would literally own Denny's at that point. I would own Denny's at that point. No, I don't own Denny's. Funny enough, my grandpa, he went into Denny's one time drunk. This is way before I was born, but he went into Denny's while he was drunk one time, and he started cussing out the manager because he has the same name as me. And he was like, "Where the hell is my cut at? I own this place." And they literally had to call the cops to get him out of there. Sell-off incoming? Possibly. The only reason I go to Denny's is when I'm drunk. Now, my wife loves Denny's. I hate it. I hate it. She gets mad when I tell her, no, I'm not taking her. But it's just, I don't understand. Like, it's not that good. It's not that good. I'd rather go to Waffle House or IHOP. Honestly, I'd rather just go to Waffle House. Waffle House is a lot better. What's my opinion on ES driving the NQ? I don't look at ES, to be honest. Guys, I know there's a lot of confluences for trading NASDAQ, right? But I just don't look at those. I go based on what I've back tested and what I've been trading for a long time. I don't look at EMAs. I don't look at ES. I know SpaceX just got added to it. The only time I'm really going to be looking at SpaceX is at 9 o'clock in the morning because I want to be able to trade it. Local mom and pop breakfast is always better. 100%. Their food, it doesn't matter if it's lunch, breakfast, or dinner. Their food is just better than the corporate restaurants. The horizontal lines are daily levels. $19.50 diners. Y'all ever had Highway 55? That's like a 1950s diner. Everything's themed that way. So it's not bad. It's pretty good. Josh, I'm not going to guess what the market's going to do in the next 2 minutes. Let it play out and see what happens. I prefer us to go down because we're still in a bearish trend, but whatever happens, happens. What are we looking at to open here? Preferably, I'd love for us to sell off. Let me go back. I'd like for us to sell off, but knowing the market is going to give me the exact opposite of what I want it to do. Guess equals gamble? Yeah. Well, we'll know what the market's going to do in the next 20 seconds. Do I look at higher time frames for Asia? No, I stay on the 5-minute. All right, 2 seconds, and it's open. Looking like we're going to be possibly pushing higher. Above VWAP now? Yeah, it's above the VWAP now. I mean, we could push up to New York PM's high. Maybe we start turning around now. We get above, what is this? We get above 800. Then I'll be looking for a long for the night. You're long for 750. Nice. You're already up 30 points. Yep, 30 points. TP's out 800. Nice. Up. You're up 40 points. You're going to get it. It looks like you're going to get it. You're long from 674 and up $9,000. Up, there's 800. There's 800, guys. Looking like we might finally be out of the downtrend. Oh, 5 contracts, Bucky. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking longs. Longs are looking pretty good now. Nice pullback, yeah. This session's giving some nice moves, yeah. Huge pullback. Right up to 800. Already back down 40 points. Calling him for the night, Timo. Congrats on your wins. Is it going to start selling off now? We'll see. Crazy candle. Crazy, crazy candle. Yep, I like longs. I'm going to try a long, guys. Yep, I'm going to try a long. Keep my stop tight. 20 points. Oop, not that. And I want the 800s again. You trade micros, you're up $1,100 for a night. Nice. All right, there's 20 points. Yep, I'm liking that. I'm liking it a lot. And yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that, guys. That's $700 right there. You can't beat that. I entered from the 39, got what, 49, 59, 69. I got 35 points, $700. Pretty happy with that. I still think it's going to come back to 800, but I'll take that W. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy with that. Look at that, 790. We're going to hit 800s again. That's 3 in a row. 3 trades, 3 W's in a row, stock. There's 800. There's 800. Why did I not hold it longer? Dang it. See, that's what I would say if I was greedy. But I'm not greedy, guys. Let's go. W's in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Hold it till 800 was chopped before max. On fire, yeah. Just made 3,900. Let's go, darkest. Green is green, yeah, yeah. Actually, let me see. So, on this account, we're up $1,100. On my Tradify account, we're up $200. Yeah. My live account down 100. So. Just made 1,200 on that at 800. Nice. Good trades. Yes, sir. Back testing's the best. I agree 100%. I agree. You passed the 50K MFF. Nice. Let's go. Up 13,000. Think I'm holding it all night. You're up 13,000, Bucky. Take that profit and run. Why I took the buy here? We're above the VWAP, right? Here, I'll go over here. We're above the VWAP. We closed bullish. Yeah, I know it's a crazy down candle, but we closed bullish and we broke the downtrend. So, stands to reason, go long. Give your stop a little bit of space to move, which I did. I gave it 20 points, and it took off. I know some of them in there are trading like 5 cons. Not this guy. This guy's gonna be trading 1. You're crazy for trading 5 cons. Still going? Yeah. 820s now. Like I said, I think we could possibly come up to 8. There, I'm just gonna. I think we can come up to 897. There's a high up there, and then possibly all the way back in the 30,000s. Come on. Right here. 30,046 as well. What was the strategy for that trade? Well, Voz, I'll go over it one more time for you. The strategy for that, we broke the downtrend. We closed bullish at Asia Open. Yes, I know the candle was very, very low, like it was about to turn back to a sell, but we closed bullish, right? I gave my stop loss a little bit of room. What was it, 20 points? So that's $400 I'm risking. And I got long. I rode it all the way up to $700 in profit, and I got out. I wanted the 800 level, but I took my profit and ran because I didn't know if it was going to keep going or not. You should trail your stop like PW does. I do for the opening strat, the Globex strat. I don't do it for any of the other ones. I take profit when I can. And yeah, trail your stop and your gravy. Dang, I guess we're not even going to break the 1,000s tonight for likes. That's upsetting, guys. That trade deserved a like. Yeah, I think so too, but I guess not everybody else thinks so. Thanks, Crypt. Just smashed it. Let's go. Looking like buyers got a little exhausted. Mad you couldn't take it. Why couldn't you take it? Denny's dropped the sauce. So you use the same strat as Globex? No. I did not use the same. Different strategies. Today was a great night. It was a very great night. Pretty happy with it, can't lie. See you tomorrow. All right, Switch Music. You have a good night. Hey, I lose too, Alb. I lose too. Yesterday was just straight losses. Yeah, there could be a reverse 2 in the chamber setting up right now for shorts. And it's invalid now. So I would not do that now. I trade from, so the stream starts at 5:45 and ends at 10 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. Do you trade any different evals than unfunded? I mean, I have evals if that's what you're asking, yeah. I have Tradeify, I have Apex, I have TPT that's, I literally need one more day to pass on. Why invalid? What happened? It's invalid because it closed green instead of red. What happened? The market decided to do a complete reversal. Never heard of them, DMK. TBT is the absolute best. Except they take forever to get your Pro Plus account set up. That's a live account. I've never been live with TPT. 1,000 point drop on the day it was due for a rally up. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Oh, do I trade anything differently? No, guys, no. Doesn't matter if it's a paper account, an eval, a live account, a funded account. Everything's getting traded the same. Yep. Nothing different for me. I'm looking to be funded on Tradeify tomorrow. I got one right now. I want to get maxed out on all of them. Start taking the 5 daily payouts a day. Tradeify, 35% off. Select accounts, 50K. Best accounts in my opinion. You can go for the daily payouts once you're passed. Yeah, you take 3 days to pass them, but $1,000 a day, you could do that. Took a long off the 7:40 p.m. candle. Used your 2 in the chamber as well. Had 3 red and a green. Took out the low of the previous red. Been focusing only on that strategy since you showed us. Hey, I'm glad that it works for you, Mikey. What are you trading it on though? Like what time frame? You said 7:40. Okay. I see what you're talking about now. Dang, you're up what? 200 points now? You got in way down there at 656? 657? Yeah, you're up about 200 points. Let's go, Mikey, for the W. How long did it take for you to become a profitable trader? 3 years, guys. 3 years. Like I said, I had really good friends who helped me get out of the slump I was in. They taught me everything I know. When it comes to trading, guys, trading with friends, it makes it a lot better and less boring. That's why I like interacting with chat so much, right? I like trading with chat, like interacting with chat. It makes the trades less boring, and it makes me feel like we're in this together, not alone. Yes, sir, Joseph. Ain't got no friends. Okay, Stevo. Or a Kovaco. We ain't friends. Okay, that's cool then, I guess. Whatever. You need the right friends, though? Yeah, you need the right friends. I've lost some friends along the way. Made a lot of friends also on the way. So, trading with friends sounds more community-oriented. Can we be friends? Also, can I have some of that money? Oh, no. No, Keith. You ain't borrowing the Suburban. You ain't borrowing my Suburban now. When you started, you sized too big? Are you talking about when I first started trading or tonight? Can I go over the trade I took? Yeah, I'll go over the trade. Let me answer these questions first and I'll go over it. So I wasn't oversizing. I actually didn't even start in futures. I started in options and Forex. And the problem with that is you get a bunch of people who want to trade for you and you're like, okay, they know how to trade. They show you payouts they've done. They show you all the nice stuff they got. Yeah, guys, I went through the whole scamming process as well, right? And realized that after my wife had a very yelling conversation with me about it, I realized that I need to learn this shit myself. And I ended up getting hurt in the Army and knew I was going to be out then. And I was like, all right, what am I going to do now? So I jumped in to YouTube, saw a bunch of videos about futures trading, and I started learning it. Then I met some good friends along the way and started watching PW's show quite a bit and realized that, yeah, futures was better than any other thing I tried to do. So it wasn't oversizing or anything like that. My trading journey was just not knowing anything, not knowing how to trade, trusting other people to do it for you, and they don't care about you, so... I don't have an EMA on the chart. I have a VWAP. Yeah, it's very overwhelming, stock. Is futures like Forex? Some of the terminology might be some of the same, but I really don't care for Forex, to be honest. I think it's a huge scam, personal opinion. Yeah, the VA's taking care of me whenever they can. I literally get to go one time a year, so that's great. All right, Suf, you have a good night. Retired Navy, look to learn from you. Thanks for being transparent. Yeah. Hey, guys, I think being transparent and being truthful, honest, I think that's a big part of building a community, right? I see what PW's done here. He's always been honest with y'all. That's why y'all trust him. At least I think that's why y'all trust him as much as y'all do. He doesn't lie to you, doesn't try and show you fake shit. So I've always believed in telling the right thing. I'm 1 year in, and just when I think I can get it and can quit, this oil field, the market humbles you. Oh, the market humbles me on a bad day. Last night, it humbled me real quick. $900 on the night, 1L, 1W. Nice trail. Y'all know how he does, what he does, but he's really good at printing. Yeah, PW is very, very good at trading, guys. D-Money and PW, right? And I'm very grateful for PW pulling me into this. Like, I'm still learning, guys, right? I'm a good trader, but I'm still learning. Everything can be tweaked. Everything can be worked on to become a better strategy or better trading, better discipline, everything, right? So I appreciate the opportunity. I'm still looking to grow more. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. I want to go to Brazil one day. Can you show me how you manually put your stop and TP with no ATM? Yeah. I mean, I'll go to it, but let me see. I'm zooming out like this because I do not want it to accidentally fill me. But literally, if I want to put a stop loss, let's say I manually enter a trade by pressing the buy market or sell market up here. I'm just going to click, if I'm pressing sell, if I press a sell market, then obviously I'm putting a buy stop up here. That means if it comes and taps up here, that's my stop loss. And then obviously my buy, it'll be the same thing, a buy limit below. That'll be your TP. And vice versa if you're doing, if you're buying the market, right? You'd put a sell stop and then a sell limit up here. So. From El Salvador, guys, I want to go to the South America. I want to go down there. I heard it's real nice down there. Brazil, Colombia. I want to go to Colombia to see my boy Joseph. I want to go to Mexico. I want to see what it's like out there. I was stationed at El Paso, right on the border of Mexico. Don't be going to El Salvador without visiting you. You know, I'm coming down there. I'm a great streamer and a pretty good trader. I appreciate that. I think I could be a better streamer, guys. Like, I'm still looking at keeping the chat entertained and making some cool stuff for the stream, right? Like, just not sitting here and just not talking, not looking for trades or anything like that, right? I think I could be better, so I'm going to be working on that over the next couple days and weeks. What's an update on the trades? Well, we are 3 winners and 1 loss tonight. And the wins have been a lot bigger than the losses. Let's go, Bucky. Look at you being a really good dad, though. I'm sorry about your wife. Lakers, we went to New Mexico quite a bit. We went to White Sands out there. Mexico is definitely worth the visit. I heard. Where do you take those trades? Are you asking on what platform, or are you asking about the strategy, Pablo? I took a short at the beginning of Globex at 6 p.m. It lost. I took the strategy again. It won the second time, right? And then I took a long or a short off the VWAP, wrote it down for 20 points, and then I got into a long right here after we broke the trend off of this candle. And I wrote it up for, what, chat? 35 points, $700 in profit. So 3 wins, 1 losses tonight. Nice. Took the second trade, locked all accounts, 1K profit. Let's go. How did El Paso treat me? The place is beautiful, right? I hate the units out there, at least the 88 units. God awful. But the people out there are pretty nice. The place isn't bad. Very hot. Barely rains. I hate that part. I'd love it for more rain. How often does your strat 2 in the chamber appear on the market? Is it every day in the market or once or twice in a week? I don't know how many times it appears. To be honest, I don't keep track of that. Let's see. Technically, it has not shown up here in Asia yet. It didn't show up in New York PM or New York AM. London had one. London had one right here. You got 2 lows, 2 red candles, all creating new lows with a green candle right here. And if you would have got into that buy, it definitely hit TP1. So 1 for 1, you would have been out 450. You could have held it for, God, you could have held it for what? TP4? TP3? Could have held it for 3 TPs. Made $1,500 on that. You got another one right here that showed up and happened in Asia yesterday after I got off, like they called out. But I mean, if you look right here, happened right here, lost. We came up in profit a little bit, but wasn't a 1-for-1, so it's a losing trade in my eyes. Let's see, no 2 red. No 2 red. No 2 red. It doesn't happen all the time. Could you explain the 2 in the chamber strat? Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Everybody's asking for explanations of it. Most of us prefer the chill mode with some info is cool. Yeah, I like that. I appreciate that. I like being chill. That's why I like Asia session. It's a very chill market, right? Let's see. You're very likable, not boring, but I think what's most important is you are honest and explain your trades, reasoning, and take accountability. Yeah, I think that's the number one thing that you should do as a trader. That does help because I'm trying to see if I can build a strategy where a setup appears every day in the market, or at very least it's possible for a strat to appear every day in the market. Yeah, so it might do it on a different time frame, right? Nikolai? Yeah, I'm gonna call you Nikolai. I don't know if that's supposed to be part of your last name or not, but so it might appear differently on 3 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour. Like, might have different. It might show up on those time frames at different times, but seeing as I only am a 5-minute trader, like I said, I don't like looking at any other trades or any other time frames. It might appear, it might not appear. Can we FaceTime? Yeah, no. I don't have an iPhone, guys. I'm an Android user. You can all give me hell for it if you want, but Android user over here. What's your advice for coming out of a losing streak? Well, Gabriel, we had a losing streak yesterday. And look at us now. Stick with your strat. Stick with your strat. Stick with the trades. Trust them. Let it happen. Green bubble peasant. Damn, Keith. Chill out. This man over here insulted me. Show him, show what? Shima or Shimya? Long from 812. Nice. Really got an iPhone. It's garbage compared to Samsung. Not even comparable. Yep, I agree. Apple, down. Boo, Apple. Boo, Apple. Your Pandale. My P&L? I'm up $1,000 on this account tonight. Go to my live account. I'm down 140 tonight. Like I said. Let me show you one other account. Let me get logged into this other one. I'll show you the other P&L. $600. Take profit, trader. I show my profit. I ain't got nothing, or I show my profit and stop loss. I ain't got no problem doing it. Broke orb, now waiting for a retest. I love my Motorola Cricket. Oh, I'm sorry, but a Motorola? Even I got to go against that one. Look at that. Pushing right up towards the, what's this high? The 897. You got 20 points before it hits. John, oh, I must have answered this question like 500 times tonight. So I've been trading for 3 years, right? It took me, so the first year, about year and a half, no profit. And then last year, I finally started getting the hang of trading. I ended up spending about $10,000 on accounts. I made $20,000 in payouts though, and broke about $10,000 profit. Crappy year, I know, but this year I'm doing a lot better. I've spent about $3,000 on accounts, and I've made $42,000 with the $2,000 payout today. Have you banned anybody yet? Yeah, I banned someone yesterday. First time banning somebody on this channel. Yeah, I want to get long, but I'm going to wait. I want to wait. Going to wait. Not going to jump into it yet. Bro, especially, Pablo, if you get the, what's it called? The Fold, the one that turns into like a tablet. Double screen, absolutely crazy. You banned someone, you finally made it? Yeah. They wanted to come in there and be like, oh, crappy trader, crappy show. I'm like, okay, go watch someone else. I'd like a decent pullback, to be honest. Like, I missed it talking to chat, but I would have got long right here, honestly. But, it is what it is. We'll wait for it to come back around. How often does Apex have activation sales? Quite a bit, actually. Speaking of Apex, right? Let me see where's it at. Right here. As y'all can see, I loaded up on Apex. Used that code PW, got 90% off right before their deal was supposed to end, and then they extended it. Shout out to Apex, though. I love the fact that they extended it. Might buy some more. But, yeah. Use code PW, got them for 90% off. And I did the 5-packs, guys. I did the 5-packs. Got 5 accounts for $95. I started doing some math today. While I don't like activation fees, it is cheaper still to just do the what's it called, the activation, because they're, I think it's like $70 right now to activate the accounts per account. So you're really spending $99 instead of paying $107 for one account. You like Apex? Are they good? Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Jose Estrada, let's go. Childhood friend finally decided to join the chat. He never comes in here, and all of a sudden now he wants to come in here. Is there a monthly fee? I think they turned it into what's called one-time fee. Yeah, everything's one-time fee now. As you can see right here, one-time fee, no rebill. Eval active for 30 days. Eval is active for 90 days. So $85 for 5 accounts, guys. 5 accounts. My thoughts on intraday versus EOD? If I'm doing intraday, I'm taking my profits every single time I'm $500 in profit, right? It does not matter if it's going to keep going or not. I'm taking that $500 and I'm getting out. Why? Because I don't want it to go up $1,000 and then I ended up holding it, thinking it's going to keep going to get past the buffer, and then it ends up tanking on me, and I'm like $1,000 all the way back down, and then I'm down $1,000 for the day, even though it's back at break even. So that's my thoughts on intraday. I love EOD, but I like saving money as well. You need that bundle? Go get it, Topher. Go get it. Code PW. 90% off. $85 for 5 accounts right now. You want to buy 10 accounts? $160. $170. Why not bypass the eval and go to a funded account? Because Apex doesn't have straight to funded. Lucas, you're back. Hello. Where's Apex 160? I said if you want to buy 10 accounts. So I'll go back to their page right now, right? Intraday standard. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I was on the wrong one. I apologize, chat. The 50Ks are $95. So if you buy, well, that's for the 5-pack, right? So if you buy 2 5-packs, you're spending $190 for 10 accounts. 10 accounts, guys. How do you feel about the trolls in the chat? I mean, let them troll. They can troll all they want. I'm making my money. That's what matters to me. Denny is a troll. All right, Lucas. All right. Says the man who took the same trade. What is the activation GEE? The activation is $70 on the intraday 50K accounts. Then you have to activate them when they pass? Yeah, but would you rather... So, this is where you're going to have to ask, would you rather spend $107 on a EOD 50K account, right? We'll go EOD, 50K, no activation fee. Would you rather spend $109 on a 50K account for a possibility of passing, or would you rather spend, let's see, even if you're doing EOD, would you rather spend $45 and have a $70 activation fee, or would you rather go to the no activation fee for EOD trail and spend $109? For me, I'd rather spend on intraday with standard. I'd rather spend $95 for 5 accounts, and when I pass them, not if, when, spend $70 per account to activate them, which $70 plus $19 per account, because it's $19 each, right here, $19 each. It's $89. Yeah, $89 to activate it. Well, I'm sorry, $70 to activate it, $19 per account. So $89 for the entire account. Dang, Kim, you gotta give it time. Don't rush it. Just pass it. Pass it nice and slow. Is PA also intraday? Yeah, if you get the intraday accounts, PA will also be intraday. Looking like we might hit this 96. Hang on, pull this down. Yeah, this 96 area. Getting very, very close to it right now. Cheaper than blowing a lucid? That's true. That's true. You have to activate them all once? No, you get 7 days to activate them once they are passed. 2100 buffer? Yeah, that's going to be for any intraday account on the 50Ks anyway. $2,100 buffer will always be for the 50K intradays. Intraday, you mean trailing? Yeah, intraday is trailing. So EOD, does that mean you can only trade after hours? No. End of day means that the drawdown doesn't move up if you're in profit until the day ends. at 5 p.m. The trailing does stop after $2,100 buffer. Back? You're back, Timo? What was for dinner? Can you pass them at one time? You can. They're one-day pass. What's the buffer on a 25K? Let's see. The buffer for a 25K. What is it? I want to say it's $1,600. It's usually, or no. Yeah. Not even going to guess, chat. Not even going to guess. Do. So it's 1,100. So your account, you start out with 25K. You need to be at 26,100, and that's the intraday for it, or that's the buffer for it. And here's the buffer for all those. So 1,100 for 25K, 2,100 for 50K, 3,100 for 100K, and 4,100 for 150K. No, 26,600 is for you to be able to get a payout. Your buffer, which is your safety net, will stop following you after you hit 26,100 on the 25K. Do you have to pass all 5 evals at once? No, I don't trade them all at once. I pass one at a time. The buffer for 50K is, was it 52,100? Yeah, 52,100. Here, I'll bring it up on the screen again so everybody can see. Max payout, so after 6 payouts, you're done. After 6 payouts, you get considered for live. And that's payouts per account. That's what. Yes, you do have to pass all 5 in 30 days. That's not what you were asking before. No, you get moved to live. The accounts that you bought after 6 payouts, they get closed. You get moved to live. Pump only, yeah. We've been pumping. We took a couple longs already. We lost one account tonight, or not one account. We lost one trade tonight. We won 3 tonight. Pretty good P&L overall tonight. So, pretty happy. And we got PW in the chat. Everybody, let's get some W's for PW. You take any trades tonight? Yeah, I took some trades tonight. Oh, man, all these people coming in late. Yeah, nice way to get back into the winning horse. Yeah, last night was brutal, but tonight's been really good. Been taking some 50-point wins, some 20-point wins. Very, very happy. I'm liking longs, but I want to come down a little bit more. Took the 2 in the chamber long at 740 and still in. Nice. You're up a lot. 200 points. Why you type W's, I'm Cook. How many contracts would you trade on a 25K funded? 1 mini. Doesn't matter, guys, if I'm trading a 25K. Like, on my live account, my personal live account, guys, I'd still trade 1 mini. Can you trade Asia session weave out? Yeah. Trade recap? All right. So, let's break it down for you. The Asia trade that we took as soon as Asia opened, right? The previous one that we just took anyway, is we broke out of this downward trend that we've been in since open. And we waited for this candle to turn green above the VWAP, indicated to me that we're going to be getting to a long or a buy. We took the buy, gave our stop a little bit of room. We did about a 20-point stop. And it absolutely took off, made $700 on that trade and got out. Do I trade Asia for the BDH full time now? Yep. Well, Bossman's in the chat. Unless he tells me to leave, I'm going to be here full time. Yeah, I'm liking longs, guys, but I want us to come down a little bit more. I don't want to just jump into it yet. Preferably, I'd love to come back down to this little range right here that we were in. And the other trade you did, 800, yep. So, in the beginning, we lost our first trade, right? We got into a sell. It came, tapped us out. Got back into the sell, got out $800 in profit. And then we took another trade. Let me see. Oh, yeah, right here. So we took a trade right here at the VWAP. Rejected off the VWAP. We were still in a bearish trend. Didn't close above it. So I was like, all right, we're going to get in, short it. Shorted it for about 20 points. Made $400 on that. And then my fourth trade was the Asia trade. Asia strat trade. And now I'm looking for longs again once we come back down to the 820s. No consistency with the PAs. There is, I do believe there is consistency with the PAs. I want to say, yep, 50%. 50% for the PAs. No consistency. Yeah. No consistency for the evals, though. Activation fee on the 5-packs depends. Do you want the no activation, which they've brought, or do you want the activation, which they have? I'll go over it again in a little bit, Chimila. Looking at 750 for the bounce. That's way down there. What size am I using for Warbucks? I'm glad you asked. I'm using the 25K so I can start trading SpaceX. I traded it this morning and made $500 on it. Long, Denny? I'll long in a minute. Or a couple minutes of that. I want to see it come down a little bit more. It's in the area now. As long as it doesn't break it, then I'll be looking for longs back up. It's pulling back a lot. Yeah, but I still think that we can go back up. The New York PM high was never taken at 896, so I think we can still keep going higher. You're short at 880? Nice. About to be having a new hourly candle. See if we can hold this area. You're long at 846. Yeah, I would have definitely waited on that. But it might come up and work in your favor. $900 short from passing the C-Val. 1K yesterday, 1K this session. Don't rush it, Mopar. Don't rush it. Rushing is a quick way and a sure way to lose the account. Nope, I have not, Luke. Never even touched DMAs before. But I'm liking longs. Got 1 minute left on this candle. That purple is not an EMA, it's a VWAP. Apex 90% starts today. Yep. You got it for the next 14 days, guys. Use code PW, 90% off. Like I said, I loaded up on some today. Why longs? Well, I just like them. We're not below the VWAP anymore. We broke out of a bearish trend. So, I like longs. I think we can still come up. We got a high at 896. We have a high over here at 30,046.50. So, and we got London high from yesterday as well at 30,132. None of those were taken yet, so I still think we can continue to push up. They do, Mr. X, but you could choose the no activation fees. All right. Yeah, I'm going to try a long, guys. I'm going for 20 points. 71. 51, 31. We'll put our stop right below this candle. Tap this out, tap this out. We're just looking like it's going to. Yep, it did. Gotta hate it. Really liked longs. Cooked, yeah. Waiting for the reversal. When you say apex deals, until then, you got 14 days, Camilo. Now I gotta make that 1K back. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad for me. Definitely took off without me. I should have waited a little bit longer. But it wasn't 1K. It was $600 that I lost on that one. We'll get it back. It was a pretty good entry. Can't win them all. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. There's no 2 in the chamber, guys. There's no 2 in the chamber. It's not here yet. Not ready. I know y'all are looking at the sell, but it didn't happen, right? We didn't have a red candle create a new high. So it wouldn't have happened. $800 levels look good. Yeah. After you pass the 5 accounts, you have to pay them all at once, or you can pay some of them. All right, once you pass the accounts, you have 7 days to activate them, right? If you don't activate them within the 7 days, you're gonna have to buy more and pass them again. Yeah, it did happen pretty fast. Been watching PW for some time now and loved when D-Money joined. I have enjoyed your show. I just don't fully understand your strategy yet. Yeah, I say give it a couple more weeks, Luke. You'll start getting the hang of it. Right there, I was just trying to scalp a little bit. Like I said, I do like longs. I still think that we can go long, but it just didn't work out for us right there.
And Universal Islands of Adventure. Restrictions apply. Get details at universalorlando.com.
What was your strategy behind entering that long where you did? Are you talking about the one that we just lost on, Rosie? Did you fail for that green hammer? Yeah, Rosie, I like the longs, right? I told everybody if it came back to the 820s, rejected off of it, I was going to get long. It did reject off of it. It closed with the green candle. And like I said, I really like the longs. I wanted to go back up to the 890s, but it happens. Loss is loss. Right now we're 3 for 2, 3 wins, 2 losses. There's no consistency for the Apex evals. You do have consistency during the PAs though. And you can pass the evals in 1 day. And guys, we're just dumping. Just straight dumping right now. $29,780 then long. If we stay above the VWAP, I might try one more long. But I want to see if we're going to bounce off of it first. News? Yeah, I don't think we have any news. Made the VWAP area is a good position. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Yep, back down to the VWAP. Yeah, it's looking like we're going down. Like I said, if we can tap it, bounce off of it, I might try a long again. You're long at 786. Oh, man. I still see it possibly going lower. That VWAP's just looking too good right now. Stops at 760, so your stop's right above the VWAP. Well, there's 10 points for you. ES hasn't tapped off the VWAP. SpaceX dumped on that candle. Gonna go right back up now. The bounce never fails. There's two in the champ. No, guys, it's. Oh my God. Where's the second red candle at? Where's the second red candle at? First off, right? If you would have got in right here, failed. I lost. There's no other red candle. It's one red candle, not another red candle, and there's no candle, another green candle that needs to make a new low. It's not there. It's not there. Yeah, it needs two candles, guys. Two candles. Is there a monthly fee for using the Trigavate platform? Not if you're doing the prop firm accounts. NQ fakery, yeah. Shot down, tap me out. Pushing back up now. Let's see if it'll continue up or if we'll possibly come back down to the VWAP. All right, Brave Day, I can show it to you. PA, performance account, right? 50% consistency rule for the PA. So there is a consistency rule for it. Look at that, coming right back down now. You don't want to wait for it to, yeah, you do you. There's two candles. Yep, but it's, guys, it still needs to create a new low. Needs to create a new low. This market is the one, man. Volume's there, not too choppy, clear movement. Yeah, I like Asia session. It moves pretty smooth. But, I mean, there is some nights where it's literally just chop all the way across throughout the entire time. This is paradise compared to New York. Yeah. Yeah, New York is rough. It's very, very rough. Like this morning, up and down, up and down, up and down. 100 points. Actually, this morning was pretty smooth. Yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. Look at this. Down, up, all 100-point candles, some 200-point candles. That's why me and New York session, we don't get along. We fight all the time. Michael said, chat, are there W's today? I don't know, chat. Did we have some W's today or not? What symbol am I trading? NQU. New York is good for scalping because you hold it too long and there goes your account. Yep. Come on, NASDAQ. Big W's today, yeah. Yeah, we're taking some big wins. We might not take 1,000 trades at night, but the wins that we take, they're pretty big. Anywhere from 30 to 40 points a piece. Make 11K so far. Nice, Green Moon, or Go Moon. If that won, I would wish that this red candle would be a little bit lower. This green candle would need to touch this bottom right here at 737 and create a new low. And honestly, the red candle needs to do that first. Guys, so I'm gonna, let me see if I can find an example. All right. Everybody who wants to know about this 2 in the chamber strat, are y'all here with me? I want to see everybody responding in the chat about it first. All right, Scalper, you have a good one, bro. All right, everybody's here watching it, right? So, this is how I want this strategy to play out. I do it on the 5-minute time frame. It wins more on the 5-minute time frame. I've never tested it on any other time frame other than the 1 minute, and I just don't like it on the 1 minute, right? So the way that this strategy works, you want at least 2 red candles with them making new lows. This red candle make a new low, this red candle make a new low, and they both make a new session low, right? After that session low, the green candle make a new low and close green, therefore indicating to me that we are going to turn around, sellers are exhausted. For example, if you got into it, oh my God. Put your stop loss at the bottom, 475, and you would have held it. You could have made so much. You definitely hit your 1-for-1 off that next 5-minute candle, and you probably hit it within a couple seconds. All right, that's what I'm looking for on that. I don't do it during Globex. I only do it during Asia, London, and New York. That's it. And it has to be during specific time frames. No, not only during London. It's through Asia, New York, and London. Can you say that one more time? No, you can rewind the stream, buddy. Do you look at VWAP when taking the strategy? No, I don't look at the VWAP when taking the strategy. If I would have looked at the VWAP for London that day, right? We're way below the VWAP at that point. If you don't take it, just because you're below the VWAP, then guess what? You're losing out on a trade. So, nah. I don't look at the VWAP for it. It has no confluences whatsoever in it. You're good, Charles. You're shorting at 809? I still want that VWAP touch. Denny, do you try his 2-minute chamber strategy in opposite way? I mean, 2 green and 1 red. Yep, I do. It works out as well. I'm break even. Should I hold for the VWAP? That is up to you, Thomas. This is not a signal service. We do not tell you to enter or sell or enter buys or sells. Everything you do is on you and you alone. No, it's not the only one I use, but y'all, like I've explained the other strategies a couple times as well throughout the stream. Y'all can rewind it to hear about it. The other strategies they're not working anymore right now. At least this late at night. The only strategy that would work, the only one I'll be looking for is the 2 in the chamber. I do like that bounce off the VWAP. I might be looking for a long if we can close above it. Thanks for your stream session, man. I'm out. Thanks, BDH. Thank you, YPS. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Okay. All right, Topher. So you said 2 red candles make the new session low, so does it only work once market open? No. G-Wonk, that London trade didn't happen until it was almost close of London. Okay, I take my time when it comes to trading, right? Everything has a time limit for me. I'm not going to just wait 5 minutes, jump in a buy or a sell. I'm waiting for everything to happen. Unique color scheme, thank you. I like purple and gray. My two favorite colors. You're all fired. Dang, Ray said everybody gone. Hey, I just joined. How have your trades been going tonight? It's been going good. We won 3, lost 2. The 2 that we lost, one of them was a decent size. We lost 600 on that one. The other one that we lost, it was like $300 loss. And then we came back and we absolutely smacked it. Up 800 on 5 tonight. Catch you tomorrow. All right, Jordan. We're going to hold VWAP. I'm hoping so. It's still looking like it wants to sell off more to me. A little scared to get in, to be honest. Don't want to take something that's going to lose. What's up, Eek? What are you, vacationing in Thailand right now? That's one of the spots I want to visit one day. SSJS, huge day for me. 400 away from being funded. Let's go. Said Warbucks scandals? Yeah. Dump it. Doesn't look like it wants to. It looks like it wants to hold, which is something that I like. It's holding pretty good, that VWAP. Maybe we can get a good closure. Push back up. Or not. Hey, Arnold. Oh, man, I haven't heard that in a long time. All right, yeah, I'm gonna try long, guys. Can we push back down one more time? Nope. Yeah. All right, I'm going long. Go for 20 points. Let's see, 810. My stop's gonna be right below the VWAP. See if we end up 3 for 3 or 4 for 2. $808 or less. I like 810. Yeah, I like 810. I'm gonna keep it at 810. Is the VWAP? It's the VWAP in the 200. Mango sticky rice. Ah, bro, that sounds good. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Need 10 points. Come on. You hit 800. Don't tell me you're going to bounce off the 800. That's not 2-inch chamber. Nope. I just like the fact that it bounced off the VWAP again. There's 10 points. Come on. There's 16 points. Give me that 20 points. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't tease me like that. Come on. Come on. 805. I need 5 points. Come on. There it is. Let's go. W's. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's 20 points for you right there. Another win. So we are 4 for 2 tonight. Let's go. W's in the chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I love seeing the W's in the chat. Anybody else take it with me? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Scalper's still in there. Let's go. Man's like, I'm getting off. Good night. Great night tonight. Man stayed here. Let's go. Denny Prince money back. Yeah, yep. We back. We back. You have to set your own TP and stop loss on Trade of 8. Rummy. Hang on, chat. I think we need to address what Rummy is saying in the chat right now. He did not just call me gay, Denny. Definitely not gay. All right? Definitely not gay. Everyone. It's still pumping? Yeah, it's still going, guys. There's 30 points. 30 points if you held. He said, yeah, I was leaving. Nah, you here for the rest of the night, huh? He gone. No, I was not in the Navy. Who asked that? Unless Keith is over here trying to make a joke about the Navy. Another 200, 1,400 overall today. Let's go, Brando. That's not what Boss Man says. Well, Boss Man. I don't know if he's here or not. Can't say he's wrong. Can't say he's wrong, chat. That'd be wrong. However, I'm not gay, all right? Not gay. No, you're good, Rummy. You're good. I'm just teasing with you, man. I'm just teasing with you. Right? You ain't got to say sorry. I'm just messing with you right now. I'm not gay, though. I will tell you that right now. I'm not gay. I'm married. I got 3 beautiful children. Not gay. Can't do it. Still holding? Still holding? I would have been out. I hope it plays out for you. What are you looking for, Scalper? Force, you don't know who I am? PW has a group trade named it. All right, let's talk about that for a minute, right? This man, he created a group trading called Denny is Gay, and it's been working for him. It's been working for him every day. I don't understand it. It's like the market's like, you know what? That's funny, and we're gonna make this win every single trade just to prove that it works. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like when I first saw that and saw all the wins he was getting that day, I was like, one, I know he's a great trader. But the fact that the market was like, the market literally just like, let's give him 100 points. Let's give him 200 points, 300 points. Let's keep climbing for him. It's like the market was just against me that day. It's like, yeah, we're gonna prove that he's gay, even though I'm not. The market just wanted to keep going against it. Bad publicity is good publicity. Yeah. So you're playing reversals off the VWAP? Yeah. Well, no, I'm playing off the trend. Like we're in a bullish trend right now, right? It closed above the VWAP. It bounced off the VWAP. Did not want to go below it, and it tried it twice, and it did not go below. So I got in and I wrote it up. I did the same thing earlier today whenever it bounced off during a bearish trend. Right? It came up during a bearish trend, bounced off twice, once right here, once right here. So I got into a sell. Do I like listening to Coldplay? I do. I actually heard that Coldplay is going to be playing during the halftime show of the World Cup. If I'm so confident, why not hold for it? I made $400. What more do I need? What do I think about the Oakley Megas? I haven't tried them. I have the Ray-Ban Megas. And I have the Gen 2. And I really love them. Have you watched the World Cup? No, but I am going to this year. Do I have any kids? Yeah, I got 3 of them. 3 daughters. When we, Denny, when we PW established BDH West, I'm in Vegas and could use a second hub. He goes live at 9 a.m. until 12 p.m. And then D-Money's on from 12 to 4. But D-Money will not be on tomorrow. Prayers to his little girl. She's going to be having surgery tomorrow, so everybody send prayers for D-Money's daughter. I need a boy. No, I'm not. I'm done having kids, guys. No more boys for me. I got 2 girl dogs, 3 daughters, and then, yeah, I'm done. No more. It's a nasal surgery, like on the nose, to help her breathe better. I got a Pomeranian, and then I got a Frenchie puppy right now. The VWAP indicator, I literally just go into indicators on TradingView and type VWAP, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know about that, Fon John. Forced your that's messed up, man. I tried my best. No, for real though, they call it the Tango curse in the military, or at least for my MOS, because our job, we work around Patriot missiles, and there's a radar that's radiating on top of us, right? Every time we go down range when it's active. And they say that because of that radiation, we can't have boys anymore. And so far, I've only seen 1 Tango have a boy. Arc Locky, we're not going to be doing that. So I'm going to ask you to stop or you're going to get banned. I don't look at US 30, never have, never will. Thank you, Forrest. My experiment girl dads are happier people. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I mean, my 2 oldest ones, they love their mom a lot more than me. And that's the truth. But that 3rd one, she's all about me. Anytime she hears my voice or anytime she wants to see me, she runs straight to me. Which I'm fine with that, right? If my first 2 want to be more on their mom, that's okay. I got 1 child that wants to be with me all the time, and I love being with her. The VWAP settings, yeah, it's the same, guys. I haven't changed anything about it other than turning off the upper band and lower band. All right, Arc Locky. You take a little trip to the VIP room. Not gonna have spammers in the chat. At least you know your favorite child. No, I don't have favorites, guys. I love all my children equally, right? I mean, I understand my 2 oldest, they have a favorite parent, their mom. Their mom's a good mom, right? She gives them everything they want. does let them do whatever they want to do. Me, I'm a little bit more strict with them, just because I'm like the disciplinary parent, right? So I like to make sure that they're listening to their mom. I don't tolerate the talking back or disrespect. Just can't do it. But yeah, that's why I think that's why she's their favorite. Is she doesn't really get mad with them or spank them or anything like that, which isn't bad. We need one good parent, one bad parent, obviously. And when I say bad parent, like the parent who actually does disciplining and stuff, but when they make her mad, they know. Yeah, they make sure to never make her mad if they can help it. And they're my 2-year-old's finally getting to the age where she start listening a lot better. My 6-year-old does really good with listening to her, and I commend my wife. She did a hell of a job raising our kids while I was gone on deployments and stuff. So I give her all the props for that. Enforcement isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I agree with that. Have they seen Staff Sergeant Denny? Yes, they have. They have seen me. They've seen me get mad before. But I'll tell y'all this. I don't hit my kids with anything other than my hand. And if I'm going to pop them, it's going to be on the butt, right? I'm not about to take a belt. I'm not about to take a switch or anything else like that. One, because it's illegal in North Carolina. And two, I don't want to put them through the crap that I went through growing up. But they will be disciplined, right? Still going to have discipline out there. You mean you're in NC? In NC, it's illegal. You can't hit your kids with any object. And I heard differently in Florida, though. I heard differently you can as long as you're not leaving no marks or anything. But, yeah. Guys, we're going to be looking to try and get another payout from Lucid soon. Hopefully, probably by the middle of next week. We're 2 days in right now. We need 3 more days. So, yeah, by next week, should be able to get another payout from Lucid. If you haven't already, you can get 2 accounts up to 50% off at Lucid. Code PW, and then the other accounts after 2 are 30% off. Make sure you get your accounts while the deal is still going on, if you haven't already. Yeah, man, you live, let's see. Got your butt beat by your dad a few times, but had it coming. Yeah. You could take away their phone and catch a felony. I don't know about that. Wisdom, teaching your daughter how to trade Lucid accounts. Let's go. And she passed her first one. That's what I'm talking about. Do I drink Monster? I drink Monsters no matter what time of day it is. Energy drinks. Okay, what we thrive off as soldiers, which I don't do tobacco, but tobacco or nicotine and energy drinks, right? Caffeine. Doesn't matter what time of day is. We're doing it. I don't smoke though. I don't do nicotine. I don't like it. It burns the back of my throat and it really like irritates me. I have tried it before, but I don't like it, so don't do it. But yeah, I don't care if it's middle of the night. I'll still drink a Monster and still fall asleep. How many PA you blew, D? I haven't blown any tonight. I'm down on one account right now. $600 on that one. I got one PA that's up $1,100. We took a 20-point win off that VWAP bounce for $400 on another PA. So right now I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 PAs going right now. No, in all, I don't know how many PAs I've blew. Still working on them. Caffeine pouch? Nah, I never tried that before. Just chatting while waiting in life. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know how many PAs I've blown. I mean, I've blown a couple, right? Probably about 5 or 6 now. I'm working on trying to get a max payout from Apex. So when I get close to getting a payout on each one of them, I like to hold off and wait till I can get all 20 of them built up. Take a payout all at once. I want that big boy payout from Apex. It's a goal of mine for this year. What's the difference between Pro and Flex? I love when people ask me these questions. Let's go over it. Right? So you got the Pro account. Which account size do you want me to go over? Nah, you haven't missed anything, gamer. Now, 50K. All right, Monso, let's go over to 50K, right? One, like I said, it's 50% off the first 2 purchases. 30% off afterwards, right? So right now, original price $185, discount to $129.50. It's a one-time payment. There is no monthly subscription fee for Lucid Pro or Lucid Flex, all right? You got a reset fee of $120, profit target $3,000, max loss $2,000, drawdown types EOD, daily loss limit $1,200. This is important. You can pass in as little 1 day. Here's one of the differences between the Flex and the Pro. The Pro has a daily loss limit of $1,200. The Flex does not. No daily loss limit. All right. For the funded rules of the Pro, you have a 40% consistency rate, right? And you do have a daily loss limit as well on the funded. $1,200 still has daily loss limit. This is how I like to look at this one though. If you are $10,000 up on the Pro account, you have a $6,000 drawdown. 60% of your daily loss limit after initial trail or peak EOD. You still get to trade 4 minis and it's 3 days to pay out. On the Flex account, the account originally cost $140. With the discount, it's $98. Code PW. Reset fee is $95. Profit target $3,000. Max loss limit $2,000. Drawdown type still EOD. No daily loss limit whatsoever. Consistency during the evaluation 50%. You can make $1,500 one day and $1,500 the next day. Trade it how you want. Just don't make anything over $1,500 per day on the evaluation. You still get 4 minis, and it's no consistency during the funded. But while there is no daily loss limit on the Flex account during the funded phase, no consistency during the funded phase, you have 5 days before you can get a payout. And you could take up to $2,000 in a payout from them. Does that answer your questions? Yeah, I like Lucid Flex. That's what I like to trade. I know PW, he loves the Lucid Pros because he could pass in 1 day. And let's just be honest, he's a go-good trader. He can deal with the 40% consistency like it's nothing. Lucid's very solid. Yeah, I love Lucid. Very, very good prop firm. What example do you want, Trin? Oh, look at my wife in the chat. Leah, Sophia, and Ilani. Hey, guys. How are y'all doing? Everybody say hello to my wife and my kids. They're in the chat right now. All right, so Fonjon, you got 5 Lucid 50Ks and 5 Trader 5 50Ks. I'm going to be trading tomorrow morning. Can't wait. Nice. Let's go. All the hellos in the chat. Nice. I love seeing that, guys. I love seeing that. No, T-Slugger. I don't want to be president. That's PW. PW for president. Yeah, we're getting into a slow night of the Asia market, guys. We might just be chopping around for the rest of the night. If you make $20,000 in one account, what happens to the rest of the money because of the max payouts? You would have to get into their live account details about that. That's just a lot to try and talk to about tonight. We'll try and go over it tomorrow. Just remind me. During the slow time when we're not looking for trades or setups, we'll go over that. I most certainly did not give you no 20 bands, Brendo. Hang on now. My daughter said, hit the like, guys. Have I ever had a live account? Yeah, I got a live account right now. It's a personal live account. And I've had a live account with My Fund of Futures before. How many accounts is too many to manage, in your opinion? All right, so, guys, you know I love Lucid. I love Tradeify. I love TPT. I love Apex, right? I trade each account separately, guys. Each single account separately. I make my money, and then I move on to the next account, right? So I got 2 Lucid right now. I have, let me see how many Apex I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 Apexes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 Tradeifys. I got 1 TPT. So, yeah, I got a bunch. And I manage them all the same way. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Yeah. Cycle through them all. Yeah, I had 8 yesterday. I got a couple more today. They're on sale, T-Slugger. I'm going to keep loading up. I got a payout today, so I'm going to load up more. My wife knows I got accounts. She knows I'm going to get more. He said you're not supposed to say how many you have with your wife watching. Apex is pretty what? I qualify for a pay right now and I'm going for the max. Nice, K-Money. You just do 1 trade per account? Yeah. But I mean, guys, if I make $400 or $500 on one account that day, then I can move on to the next one. Copy trading just isn't for me. I don't want to take or lose $1,000 and then be down $1,000 on like 8, 9, 10 accounts, right? So you need to drop $1,000 to activate them all. Yeah, but I mean, I already put the money aside for it. Miss Denny can finally confirm Denny isn't gay. Guys, we took some good wins tonight. We took, what, 6 trades, 7 trades? No, 6 trades. Yeah, we won 4, we lost 2. Wins bigger than the losses, which is all that matters. Are the live accounts merged together? No, you get different live accounts. But yeah, we're definitely green tonight, guys. I like seeing that everybody made money tonight. Wow. Wow. Even my wife agreeing with PW. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. Yes, you can trade Apex during the evening, during Asia. I can't believe she said that. That's wild. Gotta love it, yeah. Own family going against you now. She's just a pig actor, guys. She's just a pig actor. Her, yep. Up $1,400 for the night. Nice, Brandon. I appreciate the kind words. You did all the work, though. Nah, Viv, I can't do it no more. Can't do it no more. We already went over it a lot tonight. Oh my God. Everybody in the dang chat gonna believe that I'm gay now. I'm gonna fight it. I don't accept defeat. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Adam. I guess. Keith! Oh my God! What is up with all this now? Jesus! This is crazy. Just accept who you are. I'm not gay. Patrick's the one who started. Yeah, I know he started it. We'll call out all the bad trades now tomorrow. Watch. You all thought you were going to win tomorrow? No, no, no. Not a chance, Ray. Not a chance. First stage is denial. Oh, man. At this point, go home and cuddle with your puppy? Yeah, I'm going to have to. What time do you start online each day? I start at 5:45, and we go up until 10, 9:55, 10 o'clock. You have a good night, Ray. Yeah, guys, we're going to call it a night. We're just chopping. We've been chopping since 9:30. I don't think we're going to get any more good trades tonight. But, hey, we made money. We made freaking money tonight. Got out of that bad streak from last night, so, yeah. I like everybody who made some money tonight. Appreciate you for tuning in, everybody. And can't wait to be back here tomorrow with y'all. So, y'all have a good night.